And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Johnson. Back to Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The open shot by SGA. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's Sacramento now. After the basket by Chicago.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. SGA against Johnson. Outside Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. 5 to shoot. James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Here's Johnson, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Leonard outside. Launches it from deep. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here is James. Back to SGA from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama from 7 feet away. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Leonard for 3. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Pippen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Kings trailing. Johnson passes to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on him. And another miss by Sacramento. Here's James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. All alone. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Chamberlain. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he lobs it up.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now Leonard to the middle.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Absolutely jaw-dropping. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Sacramento calls timeout.
All right, fans. That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Chamberlain.
Bulls foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by SGA.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. And here's Curry.
Bulls foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's James. Wembanyama screen. Pippen pass to SGA. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Curry. Here's O'Neal to win the cold spell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And that one misses. Bulls leading by 11. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Wembanyama finds James. Outside for Wembanyama. Now Pippen. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Curry passes to Johnson. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. Curry, he's open. And another miss by Sacramento.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, that falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard with the ball. He's scoreless. Pulls it from 20. That shot missing. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Johnson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. James outside. Drills it from deep. James has got 7 points in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Off the mark there with a 3.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Leonard defending. Now here's Johnson. O'Neal inside, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. Bulls leading by 16. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
Attention everyone, now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings Street Team. Let's get it.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Curry. Pippen with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's James. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And so here's Sacramento. 19-point game. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Yeah.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. SGA against Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Leonard for 3. Here's Johnson. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chicago leading by 13. James outside. Pass to SGA.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to James. Lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. There's the double team with Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
James against Leonard. Back to James. LeBron. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Curry, what a tough finish.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. The shot, no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the three slot.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls keep it alive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Back to Curry. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 22 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The Kings call timeout.
Let's give a warm welcome to your second.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Johnson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Chamberlain. Now Leonard.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Chicago leading by 13. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Now going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Curry looking it over. Here's Johnson. Outside Curry from downtown. The free ball is down.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Kings trail by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Johnson. Now Leonard. Shot from 12. Oh, it's off target. James against Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Now Leonard from deep. Oh, it's off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's James. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Leonard inside. SGA covering.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Shooting for Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. He's off on the second.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
8-footer is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now Curry. Five on the clock. Floats one up. It's off.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now Sacramento starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to James. Curry a screen on Leonard. Here's James. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Back to Leonard. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Another miss by LeBron.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Pippen. Clock is at 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
LeBron outside and stolen by Leonard. Yep, that one goes.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Headed to the court. All right, everyone, give it up for your 3-1-2 crew.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. To end the run. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry can't get it to go. Bulls leading by 6. Pippen the pass to SGA. Back to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Over Curry. Outside for Pippen. Now here's Leonard. Now Mutombo, defended by Shaq. Wembanyama outside. Now James. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen with it. And Curry. Oh, man!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
James dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry for the 3. SGA with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Pippen down low. O'Neal with the steal. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Outside Leonard. Mutombo is screen on Wembanyama. Leonard, no luck. It'll count. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility, so bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Guys, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Timeout called by the Kings.
All right, fans. Time for your level.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Shaq passes to James. Wembanyama high post. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Mutombo is a nice D.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. No good from outside. The Kings trail by 5. Curry dishes to James. Back to Curry. A shot missing. Nice D from Pippen. SGA against LeBron. Bounce pass Pippen. 5 on the clock. Leonard finds Pippen. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Pippen. Here's Chicago. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mutombo. Pass to Leonard, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Kings trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Muscling down that rebound. Big men playing big.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
SGA against Wembanyama. Inside shot. And Mutombo finishes inside. Mutombo's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry against Pippen. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Hot loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Mutombo is screen on Wembanyama. Outside for Pippen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. And they'll get another chance. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Chicago Bulls headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown, Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron's used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Kings shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Bulls leading by 5. Bounce pass from SGA. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. LeBron dishes to Curry. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now LeBron. 8 points for him. Red ball movement here by the Kings. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Clock at 4. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago. Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry. From deep. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mutombo is screen on James. SGA passes to Mutombo.
Chamberlain.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. And it's the Kings with the ball. 7-point differential. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. A free ball. Ball's knocked loose. SGA finds Pippen. Kept alive. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
SGA against James. And here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Timeout called by the Kings.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play. Get some points and give this team some confidence.
Here's Curry. He's got 8. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Again, the miss by the Kings. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Leonard in position. Outside, James. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Curry. With 2 seconds left, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Leonard's got 10 points in the game. And so is Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Chicago has possession. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Curry has it in the corner. Pippen against Curry. Shots good by Pippen. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Now, SGA. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His 3-pointer is off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry passes to James. Got 3 off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Here is Wembanyama. The 3 is off. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Outside, SGA. Yep, that's going to go in.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Timeout, Kings.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Curry. It's tipped. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Leonard, defended by Wembanyama. Wembanyama reels it in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 10-point game.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Now, here's SGA. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's off. The Kings trail by 8. Curry outside, launches it, and it doesn't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three doesn't go. Here's Sacramento now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Can't get it.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the glass.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James outside. Misses the deep three. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you next time.
It'll be Orlando off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got James, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. Leonard can't get it to go.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
James outside. Back to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The thing about Pippen's jumper is that he gets good elevation and extension on it, making it hard to contest it.
Curry passes to Leonard. On the take. Pass to Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pippen. James outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Pippen outside. From downtown, and again in Chicago with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Back to James. The 3 is up. On target from range. James has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 5 from behind the arc. They get it again. Outside for SGA. Another shot. Chamberlain pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Orlando trailing here. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Shoots over SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
James outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Wembanyama with some nice D. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. To the inside. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Magic head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
LeBron James.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard outside. A deep 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen outside. Inside. Back to James. to the middle. Here's Mutombo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Curry against James. And there's the drive. Nails the baby hook. James has got 10.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
James against Wembanyama. Good D by Wembanyama.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Leonard finds Wembanyama. The three. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. Here's Leonard. Takes the three. And another three for Orlando.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And here's Pippen. High points in the game. The three, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
It's James on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 12 points in the game.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Here's Curry. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Wembanyama against James.
2 minutes.
Puts it up. And there's another one for Chicago.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Curry. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of the ballgame. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Pass to Curry. Chicago with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pippen. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 23 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. SGA finds James. Now Pippen. James with the ball. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Make some noise and get ready for the faded half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian, back to you.
He's taking...
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading by 8. James outside. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. .90 seconds into the second half now. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Curry passes to Leonard. And that time also a missed shot. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Mutombo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
LeBron.
From the arc. SGA knocks down a three.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry passes to Leonard. 4-3. Curry, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now Pippen. He has 7. And there's James from the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Orlando calls timeout. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
1:51 left in the third quarter. From deep, SGA buries it from 3. SGA's got 10 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That free throw good from James. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now here's Wembanyama. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Wembanyama. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, got a piece of it.
Chicago foul call. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Leonard for 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Pippen. Here's James on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 18 points now here in the second half. And so it's Chicago, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Banchero out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Lewis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Here's Skiles. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Brewer. Screen by Gibson. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Banchero outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A line change here for Orlando. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. They set the pick. And he banks in the layup.
LeBron James.
James has got 36 points.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to James. Wing shot on the way. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. James has got 38 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From the right block. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pippen, pass to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Pulls it. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. And here's Curry for three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
To the inside. Back to Pippen. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to James. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. James has got 41.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Curry. Fires the three. And again, it's Orlando with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Back to SGA. Inside. Rebound by the Magic. Curry surveys. Leonard for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with two hands.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still gets a shot up and down.
At the line for the Bulls, Dikembe Mutombo. One shot.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Magic. Outside Curry. Fires it from 18. The shot no good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.